Hello, friends. Welcome to PyroKitty Tavern. I am April the PyroKitty, and today we are playing some more Nancy Drew Labyrinth of Lies. Hope you all are doing well. Bot, why did you pin the wrong message? That is not. We do have a puzzle up and going. It is now correctly pinned at the top of chat. All right. I hope all of my sound is working correctly. I do appear to be having some internet issues as per usual. I don't know why, but it doesn't look like it's too terrible of a bitrate lag. I am doing all right, Scorch. I am tired, but that's like a constant state for me. That doesn't change ever. I am always tired. Hold on. As per usual, I am not ready for stream. I decided I was going to start early today and then, like, forgot to do half the stuff I needed to do before stream. So then I was rushing as normal. All right. So yeah, so our plan for today is to finish Nancy Drew Labyrinth of Lies. And then I will not be streaming this upcoming Thursday or next Sunday. I'm going to take a little bit of a break. Thursday, I have to give some family a ride to an airport that is about 2 hours away. And yeah, just taking about a week break. And then when we come back the following Thursday, we're going to try something totally new. I'm going to do some short stories reading streams. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. I have not even tested it out. Over this week, I might do like just a recording test to see how that goes. I must stay here. I will be back. Don't worry. I will be back. I just want to take a bit of a break, especially since I'm going to be doing these reading streams. I want to give my voice plenty of a break, so that hopefully I can make it through the whole 3 reading streams. So that's the main reason that I'm taking off. At least Sunday was. I originally was planning on taking off Sunday no matter what, just so I could give my voice a break. But then my family in town was needing a ride to the airport on Thursday, and I was like, well, that is my sign that I need 2 streams voice break. So if I don't finish Nancy Drew today, I will stream on Thursday. Probably a shorter stream earlier in the day to finish this game. But my plan, I'm hoping to finish it today. I think I stopped about halfway through on Thursday, this past Thursday. So I'm hoping that my timing will work out and I'll be able to finish it today before I have to stop streaming. Thankfully today I can go a little bit longer. I might have to take a longer break in the middle to feed Azar, but I don't have any obligations tonight until 6. So, and it's only not even 1:30 now. So I've got plenty of time to try and finish this game, so long as I feed Azar at some point in the middle there. So we're going to finish this game today. That is my goal, unless something catastrophic happens with stream and I like lose power or lose internet. Oh, God, I just jinxed myself. Our plan is to finish this game today. But yeah, I hope everybody is doing well and doing all right. Scorch, your sticker has not gone out in the mail yet. I was going to send it out tomorrow, but then I remembered that tomorrow is a holiday here in the US. I work retail, so holidays, like the smaller holidays, they don't affect my schedule at all. So I just like forgot entirely. I worked yesterday and it was really busy. And I was like, why is it so busy? And they're like, oh, it's a holiday weekend. And I'm like, oh, it is? So I will get it out. Counterspell to block the self-curse. Thank you. Thank you, Scorch. Counterspell to block that curse. But yeah, so your sticker should go out on Tuesday. That is my goal. I really, really need to just buy myself a, like, so in the US over here we have these, it's a book of stamps that's like global stamps, and that's what I use just to send out like any global stickers to anyone international. And you could buy them by the book. I should probably just do that instead of going to the post office every time I mail a sticker international. I have enough international followers. I think half of the stickers I have sent out so far have been to international addresses. So I just need to buy a book. I think that would be smart on my end. Just pay the upfront cost to not have to go to the post office every time. And it's not any more expensive. It's just you have to, buy the whole book at once instead of one stamp at a time. That's literally the only difference. I'm just lazy, I guess. I don't even know how it's lazy because it makes my life easier. But yeah, so we're gonna play some more Nancy Drew Labyrinth of Lies. I do have a guide. Anyone new, this is your first time, I do play these games with a guide, because otherwise I could not control myself and I would click on everything. And we would never get anywhere. I would just walk in circles. Nothing would happen. No productivity. So, yeah, I will be playing with a guide. Let's see. I think that's about all of the pre-stream housekeeping we have. Oh, I know. I forgot one thing. Like I said, I did not get everything set up today. I was very bad. Sorry about the sound disappearing. I wanted to show you guys. We have a new giveaway sticker. I don't have it on my list yet. Santroa just gave me these. He had bought these a while ago and he had never been able to do anything with them, so he told me to add them to my giveaway stickers. So this is going to be a new giveaway sticker option. This is Santroa artwork. Come on, camera. There we go. This is going to be a new giveaway option. Like I said, I don't have it on my sheet yet. This is special edition for now. It is a limited edition. We only have so many of these. These are completely waterproof. I don't know if they're dishwasher proof. I did test my current stickers and they are water resistant. So I wouldn't put them through the dishwasher, but they do. I put one on my water bottle for work, and so far it's been holding up fine with just like the condensation on the outside of the bottle. I don't know if I'm going to trust it in the dishwasher, but yeah, so I do have these stickers that will be added to our sticker giveaway options. So that's exciting. Anybody trying to collect a full book, there's a new one. Some of Santroa Art's artwork there. All right. With that, I think that's all the housekeeping we have right now. Let me pull up my guide here. Take a drink of water. And yeah, then we will get started. And figure out this mystery. As a quick, brief recap, on Thursday, we played through the first part of this game. Nancy is investigating this. There's this museum that's opening with ancient Greek exhibits. And they're also putting on a play as part of the opening night. And the play is the story of Hades, or the myth of Hades and Persephone. And people keep sort of disappearing and can't be found. And so we were sort of called in, and items from the museum. There's a few items that have disappeared that were supposed to be shipped to the item. They were on the shipping manifest, but they never arrived. So there's a few sort of little spooky mysteries going on that we are trying to solve. And so yeah, that's kind of the quick gist of what is going on. And we are going to get started. Let me adjust my microphone here. Okay. All right. Microphone, are you working? Okay. My captions are being slow. All right. There are 3 saves. Okay, this is the one we need to load. All right, so wow, that just like jumps right on in there. So currently our tasks are to look into Niobe's mysterious exit in the museum, which is where we are now. And then to find the password for the authentication database. Check out Grigor's bag, which I thought we did that.
Can't check. Still have to do that.
Oh, okay. Fix the theater's fly system. Track down where Thanos put the lift remote. I thought we did all this.
Can't check that off yet.
Find a way across the river fire. We have not done that. Repair the leaky vase. We did that.
That's done.
It doesn't check these off automatically? Oh boy.
Check. That's done.
All right. I have not been checking these off.
Check. Did that. Did that. Check. That's done. That's done. That's done. Can't check that off yet. Did that. Check.
So it tells me if I
Check.
haven't finished it.
Still have to do that. That's done. Check. Can't check that off yet. Check.
Let's start from the top.
That's done. Still have to do that. Can't check that off yet. Check. Still have to do that. Still have to do that. Can't check that off yet. Still have to do that. Did that. Check. Check. Haven't done that. Still have to do that. That's done. Check. 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 Can't
I
check
did
that
not know
off
I needed
yet.
to check these off as I went.
Did that. Still have to do that.
Okay. So we need to track down the key to the show poster display box. Prove the provenance of the requested museum items, which we did take a picture for that one. Yeah, this necklace. So that was step 1. We just have to do the rest of that one. Disarm the workshop security alarm, which I think is what we're working towards now. Figure out what's inside the 3 judges' trunk. Still working on that. Trigger the keypad in Tartarus. Still working on that. Figure out the importance of the vine tile carving. Find a way to cross the river of fire. Track down where Thanos put the lift remote. Oh yeah, that's right. He stole it, or he took it from us. We had it, but he took it from us. Check out Grigor's bag. Now that one is weird because we did check out Grigor's bag. You know, I might go back and see if I can look in his bag again. And then find the password for the authentication database. Yeah, before we go down there, I'm going to go back over here to the stage. Might not be able to look at this.
Do you like what you found in my bag?
Sorry if that was intrusive, but I'm here to keep tabs on the museum.
Oh, then let me help you. The museum is on the exterior of the bag. The interior of the bag is not the museum. Museum? Not museum.
You've made your point.
See that I have.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
All right. Cannot check his bag again. At least not yet. All right, we're gonna head down here. This was a secret door that Niobe went through, and we are following her footprints. All right, the alarm is sounding. Can I disable the
I
alarm?
need to figure out the passcode before the alarm goes off.
I think the alarm is already going off. Let's see.
What are you doing?
Oh. I made a fatal error. Alright. Hold on. I'm looking up a little guide for this puzzle. Alright. I don't know where it starts. I'm doing all right. How are you, McGaff? Welcome in.
I need to figure out the passcode before the alarm goes off.
Woo! Got it. All right. All right. Well, that's a bunch of replica vases. Replica vases. Can I look at them? No. Ah, there's a notebook here. Everything here is so perfect and so beautiful. Sit still, little vase, and I will draw you. Nope. I'm going to click the next page. There. You should be in the sun. You would fade away in the light, but colors are meant to be seen in the sun. Maybe you only lasted so long because you were good at hiding. Why always war on the vases? Maybe the vases were like a news broadcast? Hey, have you seen the latest vase? No, I haven't. What's the story? The usual. There is war. There is not shirts. There is spears. We fight in straight lines because perspective is difficult. Do not think of making art. The artists were not making art. They were creating what pleased their eyes. See the pieces through their eyes. Walk around the museum again. Do not look with your own eyes, look as another. If you aim to make art, you will fail. Aim to capture life. Aim to capture light. Aim to steal a thought from the air and build it in stone. I must see the coins and the jewelry closer. I cannot work on guesses alone, and the glare on the case is too much. Glass is such a stupid compromise. Glass can be broken. What's it even for, anyway? Would the masters have taken me as a student? Would they judge me as the rest have? Would they take pity on me? That seems to be Niobe, because she was always talking about art, and she was looking at the jewelry cases. Let's see. Got some replica vases here. Think the note writer needs strong meds.
These rules seem very strict. What is Niobe up to?
Niobe. Good news. The donors are fine with the production using look-alike props, provided you agree to the rules I've outlined below. I think it's a very smart move to let the audience preview the works they'll be seeing inside following the show. The workshop is yours until the end of the production's run. I can't wait to see what you can do. Scale. All reproductions must be scaled by a minimum of 10%. Detail. Identical detail work is not allowed on any reproduction. Foreground images can be sharp, background images may not be directly reproduced. For metalwork, the creation of an artificial patina is forbidden. Materials. We will provide all materials for your reproductions. Using any outside materials is expressly forbidden. It may seem intrusive, but we will be keeping an eye on this. Projected images. Real exhibit pieces may be photographed in high resolution for projector usage only. To avoid any confusion, certain images cannot be used in look-alike fired pottery. Please familiarize yourself with the list below. Unapproved images. Children, dogs, sphinx, and Charon. Approved images. Male figures, griffins, horses, gods, and soldiers. If you have any questions, contact me directly. Finally, All reproductions will be destroyed following the final show. I tried to push back on that, but unfortunately that's the final word. Melina. First entry, bookcase. Second entry, the cast in Greek alphabet order. Eta, long E as in tabby. Eta. Epsilon, short E as in gardenia. So eta, epsilon. So notes on how to pronounce those. All right, that's interesting. What is it? First entry, bookcase. Second entry, the cast in Greek alphabetical order. Eta, epsilon. Okay. So that's where we came in from the museum, I think. Yeah. So there's a secret entrance to the museum behind that bookcase. This cabinet is empty. Got a dad joke here. What's the worst part about being a cross-eyed teacher? They can't control their pupils. That's a terrible one. SiriBot, that's a terrible one. All right. So if you're cross-eyed, your pupils kind of turn inward and you can't control them. And pupils is another word for students. So it's a play on the word pupils, but it's a terrible joke. Ooh, I'll take that, thank you. I needed a charcoal pencil to make a rubbing of some of the stuff out there. I don't see anything else I can click on here, though. So let's go back to the museum.
I should figure out what this means first.
And the door is locked. This is Greek alphabet. But we don't know how to figure that one out just yet. All right. Well, let's go out here. So, guide says to call Melina now. And talk to her. Tell her the update.
Why is Niobe making copies of the art?
Not copies, approximations.
I don't follow.
The concept of this whole debacle was maybe a bit too ambitious. It all came together in pieces until I was in over my head.
Tell me what you mean.
When the stage renovation became a reality, people started paying attention to our little museum again. Great, right? That let me attract patrons and set up loans, and bit by bit, the exhibit came together. And soon we had a world-class exhibit on our hands.
Sounds great to me.
It is, but it isn't. No one in all of Greece has heard of the Phidias Cultural Center. Here we are with a world-class exhibit and no eyes to enjoy it.
So that's where the play comes in.
Right. It was a new idea. We put the art where it belongs, right in front of the gods. Once the play is done, the audience can go see the very pieces shown on stage. But the real version, of course.
That's a cool concept.
It is, but then comes the problem of how to copy the art, but not copy the art. Niobe had to sign some paperwork agreeing to use only certain materials, colors, and scale.
So none of the copies could be confused with the originals, right?
Right. She's done a wonderful job, but we've had the owners breathing down our necks every step of the way. Every step. Never again.
You know about the secret
Did you know about
door.
the secret door in the museum?
What are you talking about? Secret door?
Niobe was using it.
Oh,
Is that a problem?
of course this is a problem. Keep an eye on Niobe. Don't let her know what you've seen.
Why?
It could be she likes secret doors, or it could be she's up to something. Observe her.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
I feel like the Niobe thing is kind of like a red herring. That's not really like they're trying to make it clear that she's the problem, but she's not the problem. Get in the boat. Alright. We don't have the remote control to get up again, but let's see if Thanos hid it somewhere around.
I need to find the lift remote again. Maybe Thanos stashed it nearby. That's done.
Oh, what's this? Spectroscope. I'll take that, thank you. I don't know what I'll use it for.
I need to get the connections hooked back up. Looks like the number indicates how many connections come from each point.
All right. How do I do this? Oh, I see. Okay. Alright, so that's green now. That's green. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's green. There's 5. There's 1. Alright, so there's nothing else from there. This needs 6. So 2 to there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Well, this has got to go this way. Alright. So now we got to go from here. Well. That needs 2. That needs 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this can just be 1. Woohoo! Ha!
Thanos can't stop me now.
That is such a strange statement. Can't stop me now. We can leave the Underworld. Alright. Am I missing anything? Alright, nope. Now it's to take the lift. And then go backstage again. Alright,
I
now
have
we
a
need
question for you.
Okay, what's up?
Why are you here?
I was invited.
I'm
Are
hoping
you
I
an
didn't lose
art
out on
expert?
talking to him about some things
No.
earlier.
I guess I don't get it.
If it's okay for me to say so, it seems like you had a bit of a rough time growing up.
We chose to put on a Greek tragedy. But when your parents die young, it's Dickens or nothing.
Oh,
Until
I'm
he
sorry
clicks
to
his
hear
fingers
that.
with the Infinity
The
Glove.
hard days are over. Growing up alone
Different
had its perks. It
Thanos,
taught me
different
how to
Thanos,
study
but I
people.
see where you're
When
coming
you don't have
from.
much power, you have to know how to read people in your life.
So it was something of a survival strategy?
You could say that. Each time they put me in a new home, I'd do my research. I'd listen, watch people, feel them out. Every once in a while, I'd strike gold and find a diary.
Why?
If I liked the family, I'd do my best to be what they wanted.
You didn't want to be yourself?
I didn't think I'd be okay if I did. I figured, if you're taking in a kid, there must be something you want. I'd try to be whatever or whoever was missing from their home until they realized that never works. Not a great way to grow up, but an actor couldn't ask for finer training.
How did you get into acting?
Okay, good. The options are
It's
still
not a
there that were
proud
there
story.
earlier.
Are you okay telling me?
For you, dear, I'd do anything. I was discovered in the costume department,
Nothing embarrassing about that.
stealing a warm jacket.
Got it.
It was just my luck that the director
Wait,
of the
you mean
theater needed some
Spider-Man isn't
extras
going to
he couldn't
come in and
afford.
try and save
So
the
for
day
my
in this
first
game?
gig,
No,
I was
no
paid
Spider-Man.
not going to juvenile lockup.
A few keywords to leave off the resume. I ran your background check.
Now, why would you go and do a thing like that? It's already been done.
My friends have access to some pretty powerful resources. I have some bad news to report.
Should I sit down?
Maybe. According to my sources, you're not who you say you are.
Oh. I should probably be wearing something else then.
I know your background. My question is, why did you use a false name?
Not false. I changed it legally. I slipped a little, not enough, money in the envelope to keep the record sealed.
Is there a significance to the name you're using?
There is. All the significance in the world. Gregor is the man who caught me stealing. He ran the theater.
Is he a hero of yours?
Mentor, I guess. He said I was a natural on the stage, but hopeless at life. My boy, you're the only student I've ever had to teach how to stop acting. With each show and rehearsal, he gave me a
running
space
into the microphone.
to get to
Sorry,
really
guys.
be myself for the first time.
He sounds very special.
The truth might just be that he was an average man who found an unfortunate kid. To me, he was great.
Let's see. That's a lot of questions. Let's
I
just
think
start
I
at the top.
just saw Niobe using a hidden door.
That's your only reaction?
We're in a theater. Theaters are built for sneaking around in.
It wasn't in the theater, it was in the museum.
Oh, that's just to let the staff move without having to wade through the crowd. I know, it seems exciting, but hidden passages are only exciting the first time you see them. Then they're just poorly advertised doors.
Poorly advertised doors.
Why are you making copies of the art?
That's really Niobe's domain.
Did you know Niobe has a history as an art forger?
I did, and that's a very dramatic way of putting it.
Explain the difference to me.
It's the difference between cheating off a friend and robbing a bank.
Still, she did commit art forgery.
She hid behind her friend because she was timid. If you ask me, her so-called friend is the real criminal here, making millions while Niobe scrapes by.
What are your plans after the show?
One day, I'd like to open up a theater of my own. Maybe give back the gifts I was given.
I think that's a nice idea.
And I'd put Gregor's name on the marquee. Like I said, I'm just borrowing the name. I've been keeping it safe until I can put it where it belongs.
Why were you casting the role of Plutus?
I knew I hadn't made my point.
I don't recall Plutus ever being in the Persephone myth.
Xenia had a sequence in mind where Demeter petitions all the gods. But it was too boring, too expensive, and did I mention too boring?
I can't find any records of your previous performances.
People don't really consider what we do to have much artistic merit. It's more like historical reenactments. No one reviews those.
About that Plutus casting sheet I found in your bag?
Which, let's remember, isn't part of the museum.
Something about it seems odd. Why would you be casting this late in the game?
I like working with undiscovered talent.
Wouldn't Xenia be casting? Wouldn't there be some reference to Plutus in the script somewhere?
You're unbelievable.
It's a trait you and I share, apparently.
I didn't lie. And don't you dare call anyone on that list.
My contacts are already on it.
Nancy, you have no idea what you just did.
Explain it to me.
With pleasure. For the last 5 years, 5 years, I've been researching angel investors. You know what those are?
Yeah, they invest in new businesses when no one else will.
Those are my angel investors. Or were. For my theater. For Gregor's theater. It took years to get those names. They were coming to opening night, Nancy, and now they're gone. I promise it. Your contacts asking about me like I'm a crook?
If you have nothing to hide, then you have nothing to worry about.
Leave me alone. Now! Go and don't come back!
And he leaves. Any notes on this one? No. Nothing else in there. Can I check that off now?
Did that.
Finally.
That's done.
Is there anything else I could check off?
Can't check that off. Haven't done that. Haven't done that. Still have to do that. Still have to do. Still check. Still have to do that. Still have to do. Can't check that
Okay.
off yet.
Alright, let's look at his tablet again. There keeps being new things. The bag is not the museum. Well aware. I wanted to check it off my list, though. Alright. Don't
This
shoot
must
the
be
messenger.
Some sort of code.
This isn't a one-man show. We're supposed to be a team. Yet clearly, that's not the case. It's time to start setting up some insurance. Look at the stone tokens. 5 sets. Pairing letters representing famous Greeks with images of what they were known for. Slide the tokens to the correct color wedge. The doctor's pair lies in red, the playwright in orange, architect is green, blue for the inventor, and the poet has her tokens in purple. Each color wedge requires 1 token, with letter tokens in wedges with the blue Greek eye. Only tokens of the same pair can share a color wedge. Huh. Strange. Why is my captions not working again? I swear. Okay. Oh, look, a problem you can't murder your way out of.
Locked away his access? What is Gregor hiding?
Messenger role is being compromised. How dare Thanos think he can just step in like that? I've locked away his access. He'll never think to arrange the tiles of the box in the jewelry display to show 7 gemstones in each square along the outside and no tile in the center when the left lid is flipped over the right. See if I let him try to usurp my role. I'm Hermes, not him, the monster. Okay. All right. So now we have some clues. Let's head back to the museum. All right. According to my guide, the picture I took of this is not good enough. I need to zoom in. Did I not zoom in last time? I think I zoomed in enough. All right, so back to the office. Put our phone in there. Oh. Check the clipboard list. What clipboard list? Did I miss a clipboard list? Oh, we had looked at this list before. This list. So we're looking at the gold leaf necklace. Gold leaf necklace. Golden Age. Received 2nd July by Stavros. Okay. One of these here. So, who loaned this piece? Well, here's jewelry. Four pieces from the Golden Age. Is that what it said this was? Yes, the Golden Age. That's the only thing from the Golden Age, right? Yes. So, Golden Age was from State Museum of Fine Arts, loaned through September. All right. So now, all right, we do have ads starting here shortly. I'm going to try and complete this provenance. So the artifact is jewelry. The date received is July 2nd. It was received by Stavros. current owner was State Museum of Fine Arts. It was from the Golden Age. And the loan ends in September. Submit.
All done.
Provenance requested for the Nemean. So now I gotta go take a picture of that. Which would be the lion. Nope. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright. Oh, do I not need to go take a picture of this one? Oh, yeah, I do. Okay. It's up over here. All right, before I get into this, because I might have to talk to Niobe, we're going to go ahead and take that ad break. I do run 3 minutes of ads every hour to get them out of the way and to eliminate pre-roll ads. Make sure everybody has eaten, hydrated, taken any medicine. Here's an opportunity to stretch and unshrimp yourselves. I'm going to mute my microphone during the ad. I'm going to swap over to the puzzle during the ad. Oh, looks like McGaff is just chugging away on it today. But yeah, we're going to run 3 minutes of ad. I'm going to mute my microphone and take a quick restroom break during the ad. And we'll be back within 3 minutes. And we will continue our playthrough. All right. I will see you all in 3 minutes. All right, I am back. Ads end here any second. Let me see. All right. So let's see. So next up is... Oh, my chair is not in the right spot. Let me fix it. Okay. So next up is we need to take a picture of the lion. Right, take
That
photo.
should do it.
Take a picture of that, and then we don't need to talk to Niobe, thankfully. Now... Oh. So let's see what's going on with the Nemean lion. I'm betting it's this one animal. Yeah, that looks like the only statue that has one animal. So, Costas Bezos Gallery through November. And... Lion sculpture. World of Gods and Heroes by Mikhail. Okay. Oh, what was the date? I missed the date. June. Okay. Oh. Disconnected my phone. Okay. So, statue, or sculpture, I guess, received June 29th by Mikhail. Costas Bezos, World of Gods and Heroes until no... Oh. Oh, dang. I gotta do that again, don't I? No. Till November.
Done.
All right. Provenance requested for vase depicting 4 women, One seated holding a bird, another standing directly behind her chair. All right. Let's go find that picture. Faces. I think it's this one. Four women, one seated, holding a bird. There's a bird. I don't see four women, but I do see one seated, another standing behind. So I'm going to say that's it. Yeah, we'll say that's it.
Done.
You know what? I'm going to look ahead and see what other photos I might need to take. All right, I think this might be the last one I need to take a photo of. All right. Let's see. Next up.
Wait, if those time cards are correct, then the signature for the vase can't be right.
Where is the vase? Vase is 2. Would that be it? All right, my note says, remember Grigor's personal note about time cards and entries. Pottery depicting 4 women by Eritrea painter is owned by the National Archaeological Museum of Athens. Okay. Go back to the office. Okay. She commented. Remember Grigor's personal note about time cards and entries. what did I miss? Check the note on the right. Oh, check the notes. Written after doing the lock puzzle. Okay, so yeah, that's the pottery depicting 4 women by Itria painter is owned by the National Museum of Athens. National Archival Museum of Athens. 1 vase loaned through August. Red figure vase, 4 women, permanent collection by Sophia, June 30. All right, let's just try it. I don't think that's... There's something wrong on that. All right. Oh, I need to keep forgetting that step. It is a vase. Received June 30 by Sophia. National Archaeological Museum of Athens. Permanent collection. August.
Got it.
Time gap indicated. Unable to confirm the provenance. The filing cabinet. Oh, we're looking at the time cards. For Sophia. Nope. Sophia was not here on June 30. She was on holiday.
There's no way this invoice is right.
This is an invoice. Received 6/7 by Melina. Jewelry and travel box. Gold necklace and earrings. Okay, so something is wrong with this invoice. So this is something to note. Check the list. What list? Let's call these guys.
Nancy, you're in trouble.
Tell me something new.
Don't say anything. Thanos might be listening. I need you to say only what I tell you to. Thanos is involved with Kronos. Just say, that's funny.
That's funny.
Good. He is most likely watching you for any sign you know. Pretend we're making small talk.
I can't wait to see you either.
We've got the network watching their communications.
Oh, that is so like him.
I'm going to need you to ask him about Kronos.
Really? Why would he do that?
I assume you're asking why. If he passes word, then we're getting you out of there right away.
Of course. Classic Joe.
If he doesn't, that means you're safe. It's a risk, but if he's still in organized crime, running away won't help. We'll have to deal with it head on.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
I know it's scary, but we have to know. Call me back and ask me about Joe's birthday once you've done it.
You too. Okay, well, I'm at work, so I should go.
Good luck.
All right. It says to discuss everything, but there wasn't much to discuss. I need to go to the coins. What am I? Oh. All right.
I need to get 7 gems visible on all outside tiles when the box is closed.
All right. Hmm. Let's see. And that. Three. Dang it, that reset it. All right, let me try that again. There. All right. All right, now what am I supposed to do with this? Ah. All right, so now we have a tile.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
Thank you, Cortez, for the health
Ooh,
triad. Oh, and a piece of candy. Hydrate first, and then I will have a freeze-dried marshmallow. Thank you. Ooh. I will bump into everything on my desk in the process. Thank you for that, Cortez. Welcome on in. All right. Now back to the workshop, which was through here. And we apparently need to talk to Niobe.
Did anyone ever tell you you look just like Alexandra?
Not surprisingly, no.
She was one of the best painters of ancient Greece. How good is she, you ask?
I'll take your word.
She had a crater named after her.
Oh, wow, that's just great.
On Venus!
Okay, that's pretty solid.
Follow in her footsteps. Here.
What's this?
You're painting that on a vase.
I'll do my best, but it might not look exactly like the reference.
Make your mark on the world, and be a friend to a stranger.
No problemo.
Thank you. I'm so behind you have no clue.
Okay, that was random. I figured she'd be like, oh, where'd you come from? All right, take the guide.
One vase for Niobe coming right up.
All right. Here's our guide. There's a horse in the middle. That across the top. And across the bottom. All right. And then a key design.
Not bad. Maybe Niobe was right. I am a true artist.
What now?
Is this workshop yours?
We need to use props for the show. We're pretending they're actual statues and artifacts, because we can't use the real things.
So you make fakes?
No! No. Not fakes. There's a process in place. The last thing the museum wants is confusion about what's real and what isn't.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Okay. So that's still firing. Can't do anything with that just yet. Alright. So I should go to the underworld. Turn right. Right the boat. Stand on the lift and turn around. I see Thanos, but I don't want to talk to him just yet. I can take a rubbing of this now. Now talk
You
to him.
found another way down. How enterprising.
I do my best.
So do I. Now get out. Don't get too wrapped up in Gregor's sad stories.
Why not?
Your contacts are not so trustworthy.
How long have you been with the troupe? Would you prefer I leave you alone?
I prefer you leave.
I have a job to do here.
So be it.
Why do you spend all of your time in the underworld?
It's quiet.
It's a bit unnerving.
It is.
Does it bug you too?
Bug? No, girl. It pours ice into my belly.
Then why?
I have men waiting for me after I die.
What do you mean?
May you never have to know.
Okay.
You're a dangerous man from what I hear.
Yes?
You've killed someone before?
Is that what you heard?
Yep.
It's true.
That makes
Okay.
me uncomfortable.
Good.
Were you caught?
Caught? No, I wasn't caught. I was doing my job.
What was your job?
I rode in an armored car.
Security?
Not like you think. I protected money, but it wasn't special like I thought. No gold bullion, no bank headquarters.
What then?
Markets, restaurants. They trained me, walk in ready to fight.
One day a fight happened?
No, no fight. One day I followed the protocol my bosses handed me.
Someone was injured?
2 men, dead. The pieces of paper that trained me, burned gone.
What happened to you?
I came here, to the underworld.
Okay.
Niobe is afraid of you.
Niobe's fear is not worth a passing thought.
Why not?
It has no shape. It's a map without borders.
What do you think of Gregor?
He wants to sit on my shoulder like a parrot telling me what to do.
Should I
This guy's
take away
weird.
some meaning from that?
Little men only stand next to...
Puzzle. Good job, guys. Who's got that last piece? Who has that last piece? There it is. All right. And finished. There you go. Puzzle complete. Good job, guys. Good job. Well, you know what? I can put together another puzzle. You guys might get kicked out, and you'll have to reload, but let me get the other puzzle set up here. I forgot I had another bit of art here. This one will probably be a little bit more difficult. Hold on. Let's just make it a little difficult, not impossible. It has, right now, the picture has a lot of black edges on it. I'm going to crop it to where there's not quite so much black on the edge. There we go. Save. Oh, come on, internet. Oh, there we go. Okay. Just the website failure. Creating room. All right, there you go. There is another puzzle up for you guys. Same link, but if you might have to refresh the page or re-click the link. There you go. All right. Let's get back.
When they think they're smarter. He isn't.
You were interviewed about the missing art?
You make it sound so nice. Interviewed.
You did speak with the police, though.
Yes?
Why did they suspect you?
They interrogated all of us. I'm sure they'll be back to do it again.
But they cleared you, right?
They know we didn't steal anything. There are others.
Who?
Melina, isn't that her name?
You think she'd steal from her own museum?
Wouldn't be the first.
Do you have any reason to believe she's responsible?
No.
Then why bring it up? I think there's something down here you don't want me to find.
Is it worth risking your life to test out your little theory?
That sounds a little like a threat.
Hades is for the dead. Take that as you will.
Is it strange that Niobe's making so much art for the play?
I don't care.
Can you tell me something about the underworld?
Hades. See for yourself.
You seem to spend a lot of time down here.
There are a lot of moving parts that need to work correctly during the show.
Can you give me a tour?
Not while you're still alive.
You take your characters seriously, I see.
No.
Did you
Dude,
know
you're a
Gregor
weirdo.
is using a fake name?
Yes, why is that your business?
I'm just a curious person.
I gathered.
You're not bothered he was holding back information from you?
He plays his part. That's enough.
Tell me a little bit about Hades' character.
Just watch the play.
You must have some feelings about him.
The story has been told too many times to have an opinion.
Is he a good guy or a villain?
Depends on the telling.
Which do you prefer?
Persephone eats all 12 pomegranate seeds and stays below by her own choosing.
So you like Hades?
I like them both.
make the puzzle. So yeah, I know how to make the puzzles harder. I just don't want to make them too hard. Some folks who come in here aren't super duper into puzzles. That's why I have the edge pieces separated out instead of put all together with the others. That I might end up changing is to put the edges mixed in with the others, but I'm not going to have like flat sides or fake edges. I don't want to make it too hard. It's supposed to just be something chill to do on the side while I'm streaming. But I have been thinking about making it to where the edge pieces aren't separated out anymore.
Do you know why Gregor's role keeps expanding?
Because Niobe can't act.
He seemed upset when I brought it up.
Did he?
Yeah, I can't quite understand why.
I'm sure it's nothing.
You worked for Kronos, didn't you? You still do? So, yes?
Some jobs you can quit, some you cannot.
Is Kronos involved in what you're doing here?
The play? No.
What about the rest?
You talk like you know, but you don't.
What makes you so sure?
If you knew, you'd have left.
What did you mean when you said my contacts are not so trustworthy?
Your contacts have contacts. No one is ever out of reach.
Of whom?
This guy is so cryptic.
Me. Go.
Bye-bye.
Leave.
That's what I was doing. All right. So we got the rubbing of this one. There was another one of these further in here. Now that we have the paper. Here it is. So we're going to take this, add to it. All right.
I need to find a complete Greek alphabet first.
No, this is where we want to go. This way. All right. There should be another one here somewhere. Not that. Not that. Ah, there we are. Still not all of it, though. Back to the left of the door. Oh, there we are. I thought there was one in here. All right. Trying to remember where this green tile. I think that was in the room with the pool. It was up here. That's right.
I need to match all of the edges.
Yeah. It went in there. Okay, so we relocate things. So this needs... Oh, they do spin. Ooh, tricky. All right. Tricky, tricky. So that will go there. Need a flower here. That looks right. So this has to have those two. Be this one? No. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. This one needs to have that and that. It's the only one that fits the bill. So that means this has to be a flower, but not that flower. Well, maybe that flower. What does this need to be? Gotta start at the corners. That needs to be a flower. That's... So this has to go... No. This one. Oh. Ha! We got it. Oh no, my guide reset. Where were you? Where was I? Alright, triangle tiles. Just did that. Key! Small key. Can I look at that stuff? Oh, nope. No.
I need to slide the stones to the correct positions.
All right. So now we figured out
Did that.
we got a list of the Greek alphabet. So that's going to help us.
Can't check that off. That's done. Still have to. Can't check that. Check. Haven't. Still have to do that. Haven't done. Did that.
All right. So there's our Greek alphabet. Really great if I could see it Oh, I need these notes too. Okay. Five sets pairing letters representing famous Greeks with images of what they were famous for. Doctor in red. Playwright in orange. Architect in blue. Or architect in green, blue for inventor. Poet is purple. All right. Huh. I see. All right. This is tricky. I'm looking at a guide, but I'm like trying to figure out how it's wanting me to move these. It's like a very complicated slide puzzle. All right. This puzzle is crazy. Okay. Oh, okay. I think they have the colors they need to go to on the outside. I see. Maybe? No, because... Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I think that's right. blue. Scroll to orange. Red. This seems unnecessary, like an unnecessarily complicated puzzle. Unnecessarily complicated. Whew. That was too complicated. Oh, I got lost again in my notes. Where'd my notes go? Okay. We do have ads coming up here shortly. As per usual, I will not play during the ads. We'll take a brief stretch, hydrate break. Check in on the puzzle. JMMDMVN.
Why would Gregor be hiding this seal?
That was the same seal that was on the invoice. All right. Looks like the kiln is done.
Is this a sphinx?
So on the note, there was no sphinx. Sphinxes were not allowed. They were on the unapproved list of replica pottery.
Nancy,
What's up?
have you ever been on stage?
A few times. Why?
I don't know if I can handle it.
Well, if that's the case, why did you become an actor?
I find myself asking me that question too.
So, what's the answer?
That is also a common follow question I ask myself.
Can I ask why you're acting if it scares you so much?
You're asking the wrong Niobe.
Okay, which one should I ask?
Niobe of months ago. That silly girl who thought this would be a chance to grow. I don't care for her. I wish I could tell her that right to my face.
You're breaking the terms of your contract.
What do you mean?
You're breaking the rules Melina left for you.
I'm not.
Can you explain the shard of pottery with a sphinx on it that I found in your kiln?
Who are you that you think you can go into my studio?
What? Aren't you the one who asked me for help?
Yes.
I think something strange is happening here. But of course, I'm not an artist. Maybe you can help me understand.
False modesty is worse pride. Stay out of my studio.
Okay.
Just go away.
I need to enter all the actors' names in the correct order.
All right. So our note for this, it says, oh, this was in the trash can in the studio, which was like second entry cast in Greek alphabetical order. Also she noted the pronunciation of eta and epsilon, or eta and epsilon. So maybe I can beat the ads. Let's see. So that would be Grigor. Grigor. Thanos. No. Thanos. Okay. Eta. All right, that ad break is about to start, so I am going to go ahead and hop over to the puzzle, which Corteth is just blowing out of the water. No wonder you're asking for harder puzzles. And that ad break should be starting here any second. I am going to mute my microphone briefly during the ad break so I can stand up and stretch my legs. And then we will get right back to it. Ooh. I am dropping stuff. Thankfully it was not my full cup. It was the empty cup. Alright, there is that ad break. Like I said, I'm going to mute my microphone briefly and stand up and stretch my legs, and then we will get right back to it. Alright. I am back, for those that can hear my voice. We have less than a minute remaining in the ads. "15 seconds, and then we will get back to it." And there's the ad break over. Welcome back, everybody. I remembered to swap back to the game this time. Aren't you excited? I did a professional thing. Alright. So next in list, so we did Grigor, we did Thanos, now is Niobe, which is where that specific type of E comes in handy, because it's N-I-O-B Longy. So that's next. And then last is Xenia, which is funny E. Well, it's not an E, but that's what it looks like. Regular E, N-I-A. All right. Says, oh, we have the key now to this.
Something really strange is going on here. I need to let Melina know about everything I found.
To our VIPs, gather the treasures of Greece as our actors bring Olympus back to life. Wait until the curtain rises. Leave before the final bow. We confirm the house will be packed and prepared for the voyage to faraway lands. If the show isn't to your liking, demand a refund at intermission from our approved cast member. We're certain you'll like what you see. Enjoy the show. Alright, something's going on. Something going on. Let's call Melina.
Hi, Nancy.
Did the police talk to you about the missing art?
Of course.
Did they search your home and office?
What are you getting at?
I'm just covering all the angles.
You think I'd steal from my own museum?
No, but I have to ask.
I understand. This museum is my heart, Nancy. It is my child, and my mother, and my father. As a girl, if I had 2 coins to rub together, they'd go straight to admission. A few years of that, then they stopped taking my money. I loved the art and the history so much. They said it was catching. Before long, they paid me to come. This is my home. As much as it hurts to hear the accusation, it makes me happy to know you care as much as I do.
We might have a problem.
How bad?
I think the production team is potentially swapping real artwork with props.
How sure are you?
I found evidence that some of the museum sculptures, faces, even jewelry may not be real anymore.
That is very bad.
Do you think they're stealing?
Yes. Are you ready to become an expert?
As ready as I'll ever be.
You need to test the vase, the jewelry as well. Get on the computer. The database is there. The password is Calliope.
Okay, I think I can handle that.
Do not get caught. If the vase on display is the prop, we have a major, major issue. Same goes for the jewelry.
I'll do my best.
Thank you. I'm going to connect with the authorities just in case. You get started in the meantime.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right. So now let's go put that password to use. Calliope. Okay. Gold. It's non-magnetic. Magnet will not attract real gold. Rub an unglazed piece of ceramic pottery against the gold. If the resulting rub mark is gold, the piece is authentic. If it is black, it is fake. Nitric acid. Place a few drops of nitric acid on the gold piece. Highly corrosive acid will react to the metal. A greenish reaction indicates non-gold or gold-plated. Cloudy indicates gold-plated sterling silver, and no reaction indicates solid gold. So that's how we test gold for the jewelry. Pottery, black light. Depending on the age of the material, pottery pieces will fluoresce differently under an ultraviolet light. The difference in glows indicate areas that may have been restored, repaired, or cast new. Thermoluminescence dating, heat test on the absorbed radiation of a core sample taken from the pottery to determine the age of the piece. Equipment not available in-house. So, black light. Gemstones, spectroscope, which we got. When a gemstone is viewed through a spectroscope under white light, the light passing through the gem is displayed in a spectrum. Each gemstone has a unique spectrum, with the colors absorbed by the gem appearing as black vertical stripes. So we found one, but that was weird that there is a spectroscope. Somebody was checking it. So that's what garnet should look like. Ruby, fire opal, diamond, and sapphire. Peridot, tourmaline, emerald, turquoise, cubic zirconia. Okay, so that's just sort of a sample. All right. So now, let's go to the workshop where we found some pottery. So there's pottery down here. take that. Oh, so we could test the gold. Remember? Because if we rub pottery against gold, it should stay the correct color. All right, so this is the broken case that was mysteriously broken. So we need to take the pottery.
It's a fake.
All right. All right.
Emeralds don't look like that. This is a fake.
So that is also a fake. So let's call Melina back and tell her these are fakes.
Hi.
The earrings and necklace on display are fake. I can prove it.
It makes no difference.
What are you talking about? Of course it does.
You were wrong. You did it wrong. I should never have asked you because I knew you'd screw it up, just like you always do.
What is wrong with you?
Just accept that you are wrong and shut your mouth about it.
Melina.
Please.
So that's fishy. That's fishy. Well, let's... Niobe was still in the workshop. So let's go talk to her. And I guess accuse her?
Hello.
So, how did I do with the vase?
Alexandra would be proud.
I was supposed to ask her
but
this
I'm
earlier.
prouder. Nice work.
You're counterfeiting, aren't you?
That's a serious accusation.
And that is not a denial. Why?
It's for me, okay?
To sell?
No! For me because I want it. For me because I could have been great.
Oh, what do you mean?
I've always been a mimic. Always. And timid. Afraid of my own voice, so I hid.
That's no excuse.
You asked, you listen. There are 3 paintings hanging at the Met that I painted. And I signed the wrong name on each one.
Why would you do that?
Because I had a friend who needed my help, and I helped. I took what little style she had, and I mimicked it. And I hid behind her name and sent it out. I said it was a gift, but it wasn't. I was too afraid to stand alone. I made her, and she left me nothing.
Is that why you let your career fall apart?
Why play fair if that's what's punished?
So, now you're stealing.
No, I'll never sell these. I know what I am. I'm nothing new. I'm a mimic. This is the best I can do.
I like how they bothered
The
putting
art world left me to drown.
paintery
Let
dust
me
on her.
prove myself to the masters.
I have to report this.
Leave that to me.
I can't.
Then only speak to your closest friends.
Why?
No one else.
The weird thing to say. All right. Well, let's call our boys.
What's up?
I'm not going to ask about the birthday yet. I want to ask about everything else.
Any word on the names I gave you?
Actually, yes. It's a list of very wealthy individuals, many of whom have extensive art collections.
Rich as Plutus, you could say. He was the god of being rich, which is a pretty top-shelf way to go through life if you ask me.
So you might want to talk to Gregor.
That's another one of those I should have already asked about.
I spoke with Thanos about his past.
And?
I really can't say for sure. It sounds like he was working security and he was following protocol.
That's what we're hearing on our end, too.
So, I guess...
Yeah. You know, if he's like... There's a chance his whole persona is an act.
That's what I was thinking, but the pieces aren't coming together.
Think about it. He's found a way to spend time among the dead. Maybe there's something he's trying to... say.
You think he's dealing with his past?
Let's not be overly generous here.
If he's just a guy who thought he was doing his job, no matter how tough he looks on the outside, he is falling apart inside, I promise you.
And if he really is who he says he is, he's down where he belongs.
I spoke with Niobe about the forgeries I found.
And?
And she claimed she was too shy to show her work. She released her paintings under a friend's name.
That's hardly a crime.
It is strange, though. Wouldn't her friend just admit that happened and sort things out?
Right. Unless what?
Unless this so-called friend wanted to keep the credit for her work.
So what? Accuse her of lying?
Think about it. You can either
That's
say...
what makes sense to me.
Yes, these masterworks are not mine. Please send your multi-million-dollar checks to my friend.
Or you could trade a friend for fortune.
That's the story Joe wants to believe, but we don't know if it's true. What we do know is that Niobe is in debt.
The bad kind of debt.
How bad are we talking here?
If our sources are correct, she didn't exactly go to the local credit union.
She owes money to someone, shady?
Our sources say she emptied all of her accounts, sold everything she owns, and tried to open a line of credit with a bunch of places.
That usually means loan shark.
We don't know if we're right. See what she says.
I asked Melina if she was involved with the missing art.
So, what's your take?
I think she might be innocent. It sounds like she practically grew up at the museum.
That's weird.
Why?
We looked into it, and she didn't move here until she was in her teens.
Well, did you find anything else I should know?
No, but that's worth looking into.
What did you make of the rest of Gregor's list?
I think it might be a code.
Me too. Just not sure what it means yet.
It'll come to you.
What should I get Joe for his birthday?
We're on it. Check in soon. Also, I'm into hats these days, just since you asked.
All right.
Ooh. Can't check that off. Check. That's done. Did that. Did that. That's done. Check. Still have to do that. Haven't done that. Haven't done that. Did that.
All right. So now let's call Melina again, who is acting weird.
Nancy,
What's up?
you're fired.
What?
You're fired. Pack your things and leave right now.
Why?
Because I say,
I didn't do anything wrong.
get out. Get out and go home right now.
You're...
All right. Puzzle is almost complete. Let's see it. You were quick on that one, Cortez.
Hey, listen!
You were quick on that one. Let me zoom in a little bit there. There we go. All right, last piece. There we go. And there's our main players in the game. I don't have another puzzle for you guys, but we are going to keep chugging away at the game. I think we're sort of approaching the climax here. Yeah, that one I cut out all of the extra black. Oh, Cass W Art, welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for coming over this way. Were you working on some art today? Feel free to share a link in chat. Thank you so much for coming over and joining me today. We are playing Nancy Drew Labyrinth of Lies. We're probably about 3/4 of the way through the game. So if you have anything to share, feel free. Thank you so much for choosing me for your raid target. Guess you know what? I can start another puzzle now that we have some more folks over here that might want to join in. I'll just redo, it will be an older puzzle. It's the same puzzle we did last week. I don't think everyone was here, so I will put that up. And there we go. Yes, for Vaquita Week. Yes, I do believe yours is ahead of mine. I think so. I think that is correct. I will be playing Abzu for Vaquita Week. Let me get a new puzzle up and going here. Check my... Okay. Creating room. All right, there you go. There is a new puzzle up and going. Let me refresh. All right. There is our new puzzle. Feel free to join in on that one, anybody. But yeah, welcome in Cast W Art. My name is April the PyroKitty, and I am a variety streamer. I primarily do chill, cozy games, or I am going to be doing, some brick building, Lego sets, and that sort of thing. If you've been in Casey Snow Art's stream, then you know me. You did hear puzzle. It is pinned to the top of chat, or that link is right there. Feel free to join in. But yeah, I am a mod for Casey Snow Art. I'm going to be part of Save the Vaquita Week with Cast W Art, so you might get to see me then too. I'll be playing Abzu for my Save the Vaquita Week stream. But yeah, welcome on in. Let me click on over. You'll finish it too fast. Quartet over there is also a puzzle finisher. I made it a little bit more difficult than I usually do, but you can join in. I'll probably be going here for another couple hours. But yeah, so I am a variety streamer, primarily on the game side, but I participate in the art side of Twitch a lot. My husband is Suntroa Arts, so all of my art, my avatar, my emotes to the Space Nebula with Amber took 4 days. Yeah, I don't usually make my puzzles too terribly difficult. I don't have a whole lot of viewers often working on them. Yes, if you do, here, let me, yeah, there's some info on my husband. So we're kind of like a duo. He does the art side of my stream, and I mod his streams when he's able to. He hasn't been able to in a while because of work. But yeah, so I am the weird little variety streamer that peeks my head in on the art side of Twitch a lot. Yeah. So we're going to hop back into Nancy Drew Labyrinth of Lies. I'm playing this for Spooky Month. We're looking into some thefts at an art museum, or a Greek art museum. And currently there's a troupe of actors that are putting on a play, and they are the top suspects, but there's some more weirdness going on. So we're working on figuring that out. We're getting to the climax of the game, I think. I do have a drop game. If you're a follower and you land for 95% or higher, I'll mail you a sticker if you're over 18, or I'll give you 60 seconds of a voice mod. Make my voice sound funny for 60 seconds. So yeah, thank you all so much for joining in. Reach out on Discord this week. Yeah, no problem. Go right ahead. I can't guarantee I'll respond right away. I do have a bunch of stuff going on this week, but I will definitely get back to you as soon as I'm able. But yeah, I think Casey said she shared out some, a Tiltify team that I had put together for if anyone wanted to use that. But yeah, hope you guys enjoy your time here. I try to be a pretty chill place. Feel free to work on the puzzle. Had questions about yeah, just reach out. I've not had a lot of experience making a team before, but I have, that's what I use for my individual campaigns, so I definitely can answer as many questions on that end as I can.
Trying to make me run away.
If you're smart enough to figure that out, don't be dumb enough to stay.
We think in the game here there's some involvement with a Greek mob. So that's why everyone's trying to make me run away at this point. All right. Everybody pull up your cup of whatever your beverage is of your choice. Mine is tea and water at the moment. And we will get right on it, trying to figure out this mystery. As a side note, I do use a guide, so if you hear me muttering to myself, that's me trying to figure out where I'm supposed to be going next. Because if I had to figure it out all on my own, I would just be going in circles all day. I would get nowhere. And of course my guide reset itself. No! Alright. So we're going to exit this way. This is a really well-built stage. I want to see a play on this stage. Nope. I want to talk to you.
Speak.
Is this your first acting job?
Yes.
Are you nervous?
Hades is the god of death and the underworld. To me, this is not acting.
Is that supposed to be frightening?
To some, men with no imagination fear death. But those with sense can see it for what it is.
And what is that?
Waiting.
For what?
Nothing. Life is the reflection from the
This guy is so weird.
And death is the reflection from below the waves.
Are you in character? Is that what this is?
I have no character. I don't pretend. I am myself.
Is that Thanos or Hades?
Hades isn't real, quiet girl. Thanos is. What?
Melina is upset. Have you spoken to her?
Yes?
What did you say?
Her mood is contagious. Keep a safe distance.
You scared her.
I did. Goodbye.
What did you say? My friends hit a dead end when looking into your past.
I told you the papers were burned.
You don't seem surprised.
I've been watching you.
Of
Meaning...
course.
Yes, I expected you to check.
So why tell me that story if it wasn't true?
It was true. Like I said, the papers were burned. It's surprising what just goes away if you have the coin for it.
Alright, what did you say to Melina?
What did you say to Melina?
Exactly what she was most afraid to hear.
Which was...
Wouldn't it be funny if the jewel she's chasing ended up in her own pocket?
She wouldn't do that.
I know. I would.
I'm calling the police.
Good. I have many friends in that particular organization.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Alright.
Speak.
Talk to you later.
Goodbye.
Okay, so that's all he has to say. Let's go back up. Let's update the boys.
Hello?
I asked Gregor about the list.
And?
He didn't deny what you said, but he claimed they were going to invest in a theater he was hoping to start.
Do you think that's true?
I really hope not.
Why?
If that's true, I just trampled on his biggest dream.
I hope for your sake he's crooked.
I guess I do too. So, about Joe's birthday?
We've heard nothing so far, so you might be in the clear.
That's a relief.
We're keeping an eye on it. Either he's no longer with Kronos, or he's keeping quiet. Either way, stay sharp.
I'll let you go.
Alright.
Bye.
So that wasn't really helpful. Let's go. Oh, there's no one here, so we can investigate this again. Click on the box.
The notes on Gregor's tablet should help here.
All right. What was the notes from the tablet?
Still have to do that.
Based on Gregor's notes, place the letters into the squares in a continuous line alphabetically to unlock the box. Let's see. Oh, I see. This has to be G. This is H. That's what it tells me. So this one is I. J. K, which means this will be O. I don't know if I have to put them in order, so I'm gonna... This will be L. M. This is O. Which makes this P by default. This has to be Q. This has to be S. This has to be U. There we go. All right, what's in here? Note: the lift software has been updated due to safety concerns. From now on, the remote will activate the lift only when an actor has his or her full weight on the lift. This will cut down on accidental lift drops, but it will mean a coordinated sharing of the lift remote. Panakis will be sending additional remotes down the road, but until then, we've just got the one. If one more person messes with the fly system, I swear I will go on a rampage. I don't care if Gregor doesn't want to fix it anymore. Someone is going to. If you're holding this, you're the one who is fixing that fussy monstrosity. Note to Panakis. Don't require the actors to interact with the set during the show, okay? Acting is difficult enough. The action should be handled by the tech crews. What's going to happen if I show up to cross the river without a coin in my hand? Should I swim in that corrosive water you use? I got some of that on my hand and it burned for half a week. And let's not even talk about that cage. Do you honestly think the actors will remember the activation code when I can barely get them to hit their cues as is? Come on. The activation code is 72914. Make sure Niobe is keeping pace with the props. We're falling behind. I don't care if no one likes the chorus gag. It stays in. Niobe can be very demanding for someone who doesn't want to show up on stage. None of the projection cues are hitting. None of the lift cues are on time. All of the action has to be manipulated on the stage during the show. We took on too much. As long as we can survive opening night, we'll be all set going forward. Note: redraft script. Need Gregor on stage long enough to let Thanos work Underworld set. Note: keep Underworld set locked under the stage following the 30-minute mark. We'll end the production on the field set dressed for night. Huh. Definitely suspicious. Why don't they want anyone in the Underworld set? So now let's go backstage. No Grigor here. Anything new on the tablet? The kid's right. The Nancy girl seems to know what she's doing. I might make use of that if things get too overwhelming. Occupado. The people at the Stagecraft Company keep demanding time to come film the new stage setup. I'm pushing that to the second show, but they keep trying to push it back. I need to make it very clear to everyone that they will not show up with cameras. Regardless of their funding and effort to make the stage a reality, it's ours when we're using it. We need opening night to run smoothly, and there's no room for any outside interruption. Zinnia's on the same page as me. Thanos might need to take point on this. On the old man's money. Had my people look into Zinnia, I don't get it. She was telling the truth. She's just some rich kid who grew up in the gallery shows and Broadway premieres. That's it. There's nothing else. I do not understand it at all. All hail Impecanetius, god of actors and artists. Are we actors or are we actors? If this play isn't a hit, we're all out on the street, it turns out. Niobe's in deep with some petty thug, and let's hope she didn't take Thanos up on his offer to help. As usual, I'm broke as a joke's disappointing brother. I knew Zinnia's parents were pretty bad by some Ponzi thing, but from the way she's pulling at her hair, it's likely worse than I thought. Thanos, He might not use money. He might just take what he wants. All right. Good note. All right. So let's see if there's any updates from Melina.
Hi.
I get the feeling someone threatened you.
Not only me.
What do you mean?
Thanos frightens me. Why doesn't he frighten you? I have to go. You have to go.
All right. Now let's go talk to her. She's back out there. I want to leave. Thank you.
Hey, want to help me out?
Sure.
Great, I was counting on Thanos to be my backup on Lightboard, but he's hard to pin down.
Hard to pin down?
I don't know how he fills his hours, and I'm happy keeping it that way.
So you needed help?
Here are your notes.
Q button, light set, directional light control, dimmer controls, light gel, no color, save Q, on-screen feedback.
You got it.
The Lightboard's backstage. You're a lifesaver.
Okay, ask about the dress
your
first.
Dress is amazing.
Good. I was worried. I can never tell when it's on me.
Is it your design?
This is a Niobe original. Isn't she amazing?
Yeah.
Too bad she doesn't have time to make one for you. I bet you'd be a knockout queen of the underworld.
Thanks. We have a big problem. I called Melina to let her know I found forged art on display.
You what?
Don't worry. I'm sure she'll understand.
No, she won't. She won't understand. I need her number. I need her number. You have to give it to me.
Whoa, calm down.
No, you don't understand. This is all I have. This job is everything I have. If I lose it, I am dead. Do you understand that? Dead!
You're overreacting.
No, I'm not. I'm reacting. I'm reacting to the news that I just got a big black check mark in the no column from Melina. This might look like nothing to you, but do you know how hard I fought to get it?
I think you need to take a deep breath.
Just please, please, give me the number. Give it to me. Give it to me. Let me make this right. Give it to me!
Look, I'll talk to Melina first.
Just tell her to call me. She has the number. Tell her I just want to explain myself.
I will, but I think you're blowing this out of proportion.
Just do it. Do it or admit you've ruined my life.
Ease up. Take a deep breath.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. Just please, okay? Please. Please.
I will do what I can.
Wow, that was a freak out.
I need to get all the light cues in.
All right. So here's our notes. There's two. There's three. Oh, so one is set up instructions for scene 3 light cues. Q1 triggers onto meter's first line. Mood, cold, start of winter. So that's why we got blues. First sticks transition. Triggers on Demeter's lift descent mood transitionary I can talk. Transitionary and dark. Last light cue change in scene mood burning, fierce and threatening. Oh, I need to change. I didn't do the intensity. All right. I want these to be brighter. No. Those need to be white. This is E. Demeter called to her daughter immediately after Persephone's disappearance. Lost despair, hints of winter. First line after arrival of Styx stage set mirrored mood, fear, cold, danger starting to approach. There's the danger starting to approach. Oh, did it reset? No, it reset. Dang it. All right. Let's try that again. Hints of winter. Probably should have done this as I was going. Two, three, one.
Looks like I need to reset the breaker.
All right. All right, so we need to reset the breaker. Where's the breaker? that you? Yep.
Whoa, this isn't good.
All right. So, now we need to check some bases again, looks like. So we need to go back to the workshop. Oh, wrong way. This way. And go to the Cerberus by the boat.
This blacklight will come in handy. Looks like I'll need some sort of wrench.
Let's go find a tool. Probably back in this workshop. Take that. Appears to be the only tool I can take. No, no. Okay, yeah, there's no other tool I could take. We do have an ad break coming up here shortly. I don't play during the ad breaks. I run a 3-minute ad break every hour to get them out of the way all at once. There we go. Now we got a black light. So we can test. Oh. Need to get on it first. So our notes on forgeries that we had found earlier was that we could test the pottery using a black light. So let's...
I need to test the vase Gregor moved. It's fake.
Yeah, so that one's fake. And now, let's go confront... Oh, that way. Let's go confront Gregor again.
Hi.
You're swapping out the artifacts with copies, and that list, that's who you're selling to.
Nancy, up until now, you could have just left.
I can't let you steal the art.
I am not your problem now. Thanos is.
He won't find out unless you tell him.
He's watching. He's always watching. I'm sorry.
All right. All right, so we're next going to be going back to the workshop. If I can get turned around, goodness gracious. But we are having an ad break coming up, and I will have to take a little bit longer of a break because I've got to feed the doggo. So I'm going to wait here. I'm not going to click ahead. I'm going to pause the game. We'll flip over to the puzzle. And actually, let me... Okay. Here, so you have some music playing while we look at the puzzle. There you go. Alright. I will be back. Like I said, I do have to feed the doggo. So, let me... There we go. So we will be back shortly. Sort of depends on how quickly Azar eats. Why are you doing that? Okay. So yeah, enjoy working on the puzzle. Have some spooky music going in the background, and I will be back. The ad will be starting here shortly. And thank you for hanging out and having patience. I am back, everybody. Sorry that took a little bit longer than expected. Azar was not being a cooperative doggo and did not want his food, so I had to make him a different food. And then he needed outside. It was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. All right. All right. So we're going to get back to it. Again, thank you for your patience. Well, I took that little bit longer of a break. Needed to get Azar fed. All right. All right. I think I got everything back set up here. So, we are headed to the warehouse. Workshop, not warehouse. Workshop.
It is decided.
No! That is out of the question!
You have forgotten who you are, the role you play.
I know exactly who I am. I am the one who creates, and I can destroy what I make. I can destroy all of it. And where does that leave you?
With every broken piece, your value plummets. I've never liked you. Give that some thought.
Are you okay?
No.
What happened?
They can't have my work. Not now. Not with what they're planning.
Who? What are they planning?
You ate the seeds. I wanted to keep you safe, but you did, and there's nothing I can do. They know you know.
It's true. You are forging art. You're going to swap it for the real work.
The real art will be gone long before the curtain drops.
This is where you staged your forgeries, isn't it?
You know I have bad people coming after me. You know who they listen to? Thanos. This was about survival, not money.
I need you to help me.
I will, and I have. I had something for you. I panicked and dropped it near the flowers on stage. Be fast! Don't get caught.
All right. So we're headed to the stage. Oh, nope, not that. That. Near the flowers. Okay. There's a key.
Stay back!
How did he have the lift
Gregor,
down?
help!
Nancy, are you okay?
Yes, get me out!
Shh. Thanos is nearby. Look, Nancy, I'm not a bad guy.
Are
Then
you,
get
though?
me out of this cage!
I'm in over my head here. We both are. Niobe, too.
Tell me what you mean.
I have this friend. He told me to come act in a play, 10 grand in a week. Show up, do what you're told, don't ask questions. I'm not stupid enough to believe in free money. But these people are dangerous.
I need your help.
Look, I can't get caught helping you. Find your way out. When you do, find the boatman. I'll leave something for you in his hand.
Gregor, wait!
All right.
Haven't. That's done. Did that. That's done. Did that. Check. Still have to, can't check. Haven't done
Okay.
that. I need to get this open.
Well,
I need to free the spider from the web.
how? Hold the black tiles to move left or right. No, that one was already fine where it was. This one needs to move. All right. Good thing Niobe gave me that key right before I needed it. So I need to go this way. No, that's the wrong way. That's the workshop. Need to go to boat. Okay. Ah.
Something tells me these VIPs aren't just season ticket holders.
Gregor, make certain our VIPs are well taken care of. I am hearing that you do not have a handle on the situation. You'd be wise to remember who our audience is. These men, they do not like to wait. Thanos. In. Look to the Romans, take the full order from behind the ancient Greeks, and put it in the staff from left to right. The M order is me, ma, me. All right. So this Minerva, Mars, Mercury. Okay.
I need to arrange the gods correctly.
Oh. JMMDMVN. So Jupiter, Minerva, Mars, Diana, Mercury, Venus, Neptune. Okay, so Jupiter has a lightning bolt and an eagle. Minerva has a helmet, a small lightning bolt, and an owl. Mars is going to be armored. Spear with a vulture. Then Diana is going to have a headpiece, bow and arrow, and a stag. Mercury is going to have the winged helmet, the staff, and winged shoes. Then Venus is going to have a mirror and a dove. And then Neptune have the trident and a horse. Everyone faces the judges. Find their 8 stones to test the scales and reveal their secrets. Only one will weigh more than the others. When you find yourself in Persephone's place, remember the myth. The seeds were her escape. The colored circles indicate the color of the adjoining tiles. All tiles must be filled. Tiles with one hint color mean all adjoining tiles are that color. All adjoining tiles must share a hint color. Here it's yellow. Continue working around the clues and empty tiles. Completed board.
That's done. Did that.
All right.
Oh, the connection is down. I need to get the signal back up.
Okay. Doesn't surprise me. All right. Back on the boat. We'll go to the workshop.
Locked. Oh, they must really want me stuck down here.
All right. So now let's go do the seed puzzle. Hey, Pyro! Thanks, Casey. Welcome in. Been lurking on you. About to go to dinner with your mom. Last good meal for 2 days of road snacks. Hope you're... Yeah, it's been going good. Hope you enjoy your last good meal before 2 days of road snacks. And I hope you have a good drive tomorrow. We've been trying to tackle this. Need some veggies. Yeah, 2 days of road snacks I could see. I'd assume you're going to be doing lots of... Oh yeah, you'll have to drive over the mountains and... Hopefully it won't be snowing. I don't know how the weather's doing. Like I said earlier, we were in a cold snap here, but right now that cold snap is just 77 degrees. It's not cold. We're stopping to hike and stuff at Moab and Zion. Hopefully that cold snap has rolled past us now. Had a couple days ago. Yeah, so it should be past y'all. But that sounds fun, hiking at Moab and Zion. Probably snow up in the high mountains, but not too bad on the roads with any luck. Yeah, hopefully that's the case. I'm not sure how, we have family up in, the mountains, but they're here right now, so I can't find out how the snow is at present. But I haven't heard anything, like they have somebody watching their house, and they haven't mentioned that anything is dramatic, at least. All right. The ones you met, yeah, the ones you met. Yeah, they're here for some, I think the rest of this week they're here still. Right now they took a couple-day trip down to Orlando, but then they'll be back here. And they're probably staying with us. They have a bunch of friends in the area, so... But yeah, I'll tell them you said hi for sure. We're trying to decide our next trip out your way. All depends on... Money is always the factor. Alright, where is this puzzle? That's not the puzzle. Alright, have a good dinner! Dang nabbit the monies. Yeah, monies. Ah, the monies.
I need to find the missing seeds.
All right. So now I've got to... Oh, I don't have the last seed. Okay. So now I have that on my list. Seven, 2, 9. Oh. I was not fast enough. 72914. Ha!
Cute trick.
You better get used to being in a cage.
No, I don't think I will. You should get used to the world underground. You'll never see the sun again.
That's pretty confident for a man trapped in a cage.
Caged like an animal, perhaps? Like a mad hound, my eyes searching wildly for the weak seams of my captivity? blood still wet on my teeth.
You are
Still
dramatic.
trapped in a cage.
How many heads did Cerberus have? 3? I am but one of 3, and I will not be caged for long.
All right, dude, you are a little intense. Oh, not there.
Thanos escaped.
All right, we got some marbles. Back to the judge's room.
One of these stones weighs more than the others. I need to figure out which one.
All right. So we only have 2 tries. Oop. Click. My guide keeps resetting and it's driving me crazy. Okay. All right. All right. I'm trying to understand. So I'm reading this guide and I'm trying to understand how it's telling me to do this. Well, these are equal. If the 3 marbles...
Yes. This shows how they're sneaking the real art out during the production.
Clear path from museum to loading bay. Runners. S2 Narcissus Garden. In. S3 Demeter's Garden. T. S3 Sticks. In. Demeter's Garden. X.
Xenia, did you bring me here?
Yes.
Thanos trapped me here.
Shh. I know. And I know you don't really believe I'll help you.
It's not too late to turn back. You're not like them.
Of course I'm not. I'm smarter. I've got Niobe under my thumb, Thanos wrapped around my finger, and my heel on your throat.
What about Gregor?
Someone has to take the fall. He figured that out. But it's too late. I'm too many steps ahead. With good behavior, he'll find his cut waiting for him in 20 years. If he's smart. If not, he'll be keeping you company down here.
What do you intend to do to me?
It's funny how no one remembers the end of Persephone's story. She came into Hades a trembling maiden, but in Hades, she became the Queen of Death. Me? I've always been the queen.
All right. So, Xenia is the brains of the heist.
I bet these rings spell something.
I'm gonna guess that they're... Yeah. Hades.
Finally! Time to put a stop to their production.
What am I looking for? It says to take the seeds. Oh. Those seeds.
They might be using that van to smuggle the art out.
So we found the van.
That's done. Can't check that off yet. Did that. Haven't. Check. That's done. Did that.
All right. Can I click on anything in here?
Whoa. Gregor must be pretty certain the plan's falling apart.
Welcome in, Elevated Vibes. Vibes. I can read. Welcome, Elevated Vibes, to PyroKitty's Tavern. Dear Law Enforcement Officer, I'm probably dead, or I'll soon be dead. Please take a moment to grieve before moving on. I wasn't a saint in life, but I'm worth a moment of half-hearted silence. Thank you. It's a rough life for a murder victim, and you've brought a ray of life into my presumed non-existence. I was killed by Thanos Ganas following the attempted or successful heist of art from the Phidias Cultural Center. I had intended to get away with the theft, but if you're reading this, something went wrong. I'm going to confess to everything because I bet I hated getting murdered, and I'd like some revenge. We were brought together by an unknown group, most likely Thanos' connections in organized crime. I didn't want to know. I didn't want to know. Even if I'm dead, I don't want... Oh, thank you for the
Welcome,
follow,
traveler.
Elevated. Even if I'm dead, I don't want to know. We posed as actors to gain access to the museum. Thanos found an artist and threatened her until she agreed to replicate the art. You can find her easily if you try, but don't. She is a nice woman who only wanted to stay alive. I hope she was able to. Xenia Daukus was brought in to act as our director and communicate with the museum. Oh, that's my obituary. Please take a moment to grieve. Again, I didn't ask for more than I needed to know. I was to be the fence, but then I died, so I guess I don't mind the self-incrimination. Thanos was there to keep us in line, I think. He didn't speak much beyond pointing out how easily he could kill me. I'll give him credit for consistency. We planned to make copies of as much art as we could and sneak it out during the first show, then immediately flee the country, land in the safe house, and broker the sales. This didn't happen. I don't know where Thanos went. I don't know who else he killed. I do know that if you identify the fake art, you'll find your way to the buyers, and they'll lead you to Thanos and Xenia. Sorry I was a criminal when I was alive. I showed up late to the job fair, I guess. Hermes. P.S. Hey, Mr. T and Miss X, like my note? I bet you do not. Just to be clear, if I don't check in with my contacts every day, my epistle defense system kicks into action and letters just like this hit the desks of cops and bounty hunters around the globe. I advise against killing me, but the choice is yours. So, there's the evil plan. I don't think I can click anything else in here. No. So I need to figure out how to open that. Krollmeister.
It looks like matching the pieces to the bases will raise the stones.
How do I... Oh, I see. Can I move this whole thing over? No. Oh, it's got to be upside down. Hold up. Alright. Green is done. We don't need to worry about green. There we go.
I can't get it open.
Alright.
If I follow Gregor's clues, I should be able to figure out where to place the seeds. Did that. Did that. Check.
Alright. Trying to keep our thing checked off as we go. Where was our seeds note? All right. I am going to admit, I'm using the guide for this, because this seems extremely complicated. Even with the guide, this is complicated. Ooh. I didn't realize I had only so many misclicks. Brown. There we go.
Intermission is over. Please return to your seats.
I need to catch them before the show ends. I better hurry.
Come on. Clicky, clicky. Oh, wrong way. This way.
This isn't good.
I missed this earlier. Just more incriminating. More incriminating evidence.
I need to fully charge the signal.
All right.
All right. The lift should be working again now.
I don't think that's how Wi-Fi works. Last I checked. Yeah, last I checked, that's not how Wi-Fi works. Alright. We are almost... We're like at the last bit of the game. Hopefully I can beat this ad break that's coming up, though. If not... Actually, you know what? I'm not going to. Yeah, the beep boop boop boops. The beep boops go beep boop. That's how Wi-Fi works, right? Alright, I know I'm not going to beat the... I only have a little bit left, but I know there's going to be a lot of talking. So I am going to go ahead and run a 3-minute ad break and get it out of the way, because I know there's no way I'm going to beat it. So I will be back in 3 minutes, and then we will finish the game. So see you in 3 minutes, everybody. I won't play. I'm just going to stretch and hydrate and wait for the ads to end. If you can hear my voice, thank you for your subscription or your turbo. All right. Everybody stretch and hydrate. Oh. There we go. There's my reminder. Oh, everybody stretch. Looks like the puzzle is complete. Good job, puzzles. Puzzlers. Unpin that. All right, we have 1.5 minutes remaining. We are almost out of these ads. Minute 20. Why did my headphones are trying to die? All right. 30 seconds, guys. We can hold on for 30 seconds. That's not very long. I believe in us. All right, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Hope it was not too torturous for you. All right, let's get back to it. If I can adjust my microphone. All right. Back to it. So I think we're on our way to go and make our accusations.
I beg you, Hermes, bring her back to me.
Dear Demeter, it is out of my grasp.
Surprise!
Carefully, girl.
Hades, take her away!
Sorry, Xenia. There's been a last-minute script change.
Have you lost your mind?
Let her speak, daughter.
A daring art heist will not be seen in this evening's production. Instead, a killer, mastermind, grifter, and lost artist will tell the tale of how they almost stole an entire collection of rare art.
She's lying!
That's for the audience and the police to decide. Hermes, how does this story end?
In some versions, the dark forces of the underworld prevail, but not today.
Dear Ned, the world premiere of Persephone in Winter was surprisingly well received. Although now that most of the cast is in custody, I doubt there will be an encore performance anytime soon. After initial investigation, authorities now believe Xenia began selling stolen art during college. You could say she was something of a prodigy, I guess. Through connections she made selling stolen art, she was eventually introduced to Kronos, and by extension, Thanos. From there, the heist took shape. Xenia orchestrated the operation, and Thanos scared off anyone and everyone who would get in the way. When Melina couldn't be chased away, she was sent on a wild goose chase to track down jewelry that had never gone missing in the first place. The only hitch in their production was, well, me. The outcome of Xenia's trial is still unknown, but I have a strong hunch we're going to be in for a very long winter. Thanos was taken into custody along with the rest of the cast, but it appears he did actually have some friends in the local police force. He's on the network's radar, and they hope to bring him to justice soon. Gregor is currently serving time for his part in the attempted heist. With Thanos on the loose, jail may be the safest place for Gregor to be.
That's
he wrote
true.
me to say he's spending his time setting aside the many characters he's played
and for once focusing on the man he'd like to become once he's released. If the rumors I heard about his plea deal are to be believed, I'd say he's off to a wonderful start. Niobe admitted her part in the heist and was sentenced to probation and work release. Although she won't admit it, Niobe firmly believes Gregor's plea deal led to her light sentence. She may have lost her place in the art world, but it seems she's finding her place in the real world. For Melina, it turned out that a foiled art heist is the best possible way to advertise a new exhibit. When the crowds came, Melina was ready, and life in ancient Greece was a resounding hit. Attendance levels are at an all-time high, and Melina couldn't be happier. After leaving Greece, I met up with Frank and Joe, and we concocted a heist of our own. I can't share all of the details, but it involves smuggling out one of Emerson's priceless Nickersons during semester break. I could tell you more, but I'd hate to ruin the surprise. Love, Nancy. P.S. I'm serious. Pack a bag, unlock your windows, and burn this letter immediately.
Trivia. Which Olympian goddess gave her throne to Dionysus? That would be Hestia. I did not get all the trophies. But I did get trivia. All right. I think this is a preview for the next game in the series. Which, yeah. So that was fun, guys. I hope you all had as much fun as I did. We're gonna swap over to here. Don't run away, though, because we are going to find someone to raid into. As a reminder, I will not be streaming on Thursday or next Sunday. I'm taking a week break. But the following Thursday, we will be back with something completely new. I've never tried this before, so it's going to be a new experience. I'm going to be reading spooky short stories. I think they're from the 1930s. So yeah, come listen to me read spooky stories from the 1930s. I'm going to have some puzzles going in the background. So if you like just hanging out, working on puzzles, or having somebody read to you while you do something else, come on back and check it out. That stream will start on, let me give y'all the date. I will be back on the 23rd. So the 23rd, the 26th, and the 30th. Those 3 days I will be reading spooky stories by author Bessie Giffen Taylor. So these are all stories that are they're in public domain, so I don't have to worry about getting copyrighted or anything. So yeah, come back on the 23rd if you want to listen to me fumble about and read spooky stories. Like I said, I've never tried this before, so it's going to be totally new. Thank you so much, Cass, for the raid. Thank you, Elevated, for the new follow. Let's go find someone to spread this love onto, though. Who can we go say hello to? Let's see. I've got a couple options here. We're probably going to raid into somebody playing a game. But let's see who we're going to raid into. You're doing something similar? Fun! Feel free to copy my raid calls up there. The top one is if you are a subscriber. The bottom one is if you are not. Let's see. Let's go... You know what? Let's go say hello to somebody who's usually an artist, but today they are playing a spooky game. It looks like it's a little bit more on the horror side than what I am doing, but we're going to go say hi to Painted King. We'll go say hi to Painted King. Usually does some amazing art, but like I said, today playing a spooky game. So, yeah, let's go say hello. There's my raid calls again in case you missed them up there. And I will hopefully see you all on the 23rd of October. And I hope you all have a great rest of your day, a great rest of your week. And I will see you later. Bye, friends.